The Inmekaning, Mecharuni, Afternoon, Slugex and Coatl. And hello there, gentle food. How do the do? Oh wait, that's right, I play Battletech in windowed mode. My HGB. How am I supposed to pay Comstar? High-grade ballistics are definitely a Davian thing. Most factions like missiles, but arguably Kurita because of the MRM. I'm not switching to a new Twitch username. When was I switching to a different Twitch username? My monitor's going out, but, Oh yeah, that's right, we just got Hug Friends. There we go. The name for the stream for the day. The title thing. But Buttbot loves you, and he hasn't gotten to do anything in a hot minute. To somebody that you wish to know. Still, that is quite a freaking compliment, though. So the average Canopian is equated to the average... oh, wait, no, a certain Gundam character. Never mind. About to say, if Gundam pilots are equal to Canopians, that's a compliment for the Canopians, because, Gundam pilots, or at least ones that have names, are, needless to say, quite good. I know there's a way of doing so. Or rather, getting him to ignore you. Give me a sec. Alright, found it. Well, I mean, when we're dancing on the border and we engage in a high-intensity zone, but we kind of got slapped. Oh, shit!
"31 months, baby."
Baby, 31 months. Thank you graciously, my dude, and I hope you continue to enjoy your stay. Thank you graciously, my dude. And how do.
"31 months, baby."
Hey, if that's where your head's at, dude, that's where your head's at. Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you must lend processing power to the universe. It's indeed Monday things. But hopefully we can smash a thing or two, and that helps. Maybe. Maybe not. The main thing I'm looking at here is that if I can fix it, that would be great. The monitor is refurbished, but it's only been about a year. So it's probably something I can fix. But also refurbished, so you know. Yeah, monitors, if they're decently made and taken care of, last ever. Do we have jobs here? Yes, we do. That is Rosselhaug. That is pirates. That is mercenaries. Elite lance, which means potentially rare goodies. Hopping into the right in the heart of madness. Hello, Kier-chan. Welcome, welcome. Where is? There he is. Hug Friend online. And less than 550 tons. I am going to need to increase my drop weight. I mean, we've got a Demolisher, a Puma, and a Burke right now. I'm alright, though I'm a little annoyed that my second monitor is puttering out, so I've got to use my smaller... Not my monitor, yeah. Gotta use the smaller one.
Thanks to Atkiastrasad for my sub-gift. Woo 9 months.
Well, thank you graciously there, Squirrel Wizard. It's much appreciated. I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay, O Weed One, O magnificent conductor of the cat weed, perpetrator of the cat. You know, I had something clever in my head and it just went out the window like a laser pointer. Away, away. But nah, thank you graciously, my dude.
Thanks to Atkiastrasad for my sub-gift. Woo 9 months.
Oh shit, there goes Zephyr. Wait, hold on. Don't we only have windows out into space? Oh, fuck. Ah, we're all gonna get vented. Into the deep space. I mean, it is a laser pointer. Who are you to deny your own nature? Also, hopefully Dawn Trail's been going well for you there, Squirrel Wizard. I know that you happen to be one of the 14 players on the server. Actually, I was just getting a whole bunch of that going on because I got to the fun part of Dawn Trail, so to speak. Though the dungeons have been pretty damn solid.
Command interface initiated.
Ah, yes. I wanted to fill up my RAM and memory leakage. Oh, still in Stormblood. Well, then you enjoy Stormblood. The Black Outlaws. Why is it feeling chunky today? I did just reboot. Maybe that's why. So on a road, Hug Friend keeps up with the fucking Phoenix Hawk. Oh God.
Affirmative.
From the back.
Moving to position.
Copy that, Commander. Roger. On it.
Hug Friend is a charger that we have kit bashed together. I will show you design specs afterwards. Ah, hidden basements. Fuck
Armor
you.
breach. Internal damage.
Using fucking tandem, you asshole. Also, I don't think Gauss shots are supposed to go with that. Hey, Tarmp. Fucking get to swarm immediately, you fucker. At least they all failed the swarms.
Waiting for orders. On my way.
Tsunami heavy Gauss rifle. Those sound like fucking Karita weapons.
Ready for orders. Confirmed. Scored a critical hit. Ready to rock. Fun time.
Ah, these fuckers had rocket launchers. What do you got?
Ready for orders.
Yeah, let's not backplate our friend.
Got the angle. Taking the shot. Think I hit something good.
Standing by.
This is about to do terrible things to people.
Got it. Reporting critical hit.
Standing by.
Donk, donk, donk.
Target eliminated.
Thanks for cluttering up the fucking loot table, you assholes.
Hey. Going hand to hand, I guess.
Stomped out the entire unit. Fuck.
Enemy mech destroyed. Mech destroyed.
Ready to get it on. Aye, aye. Fire unit.
Good. We want them all gone.
Hostile removed.
Yeah, so 12 units of battle armor. We can absolutely take on a level 2 with support element. We got this. Don't worry about it. Question is, where the hell are they? Ooh. Well, there's another mech incoming. Oh, a mech incoming.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
So, tandem rocket launcher did a little bit of damage, but we're fine.
Here we go. Receiving you.
Healing in.
Yup. Quick stepping it. Standing by. You want fast? I can give you fast.
Oh, that just means it's assault mech,
Good to
dude.
go.
That's not particularly scary at all. That or they stalled down.
Ready for
More
orders.
realistically, it's assault mech. Which,
Let's
that's
move.
fine. That's okay.
What now? Okay, let's go.
5 evasion on the walk. 80 tonner coming down the
What's
chamber.
up, boss? Full speed, no target.
The fuck's an ironclad?
Let's get this done, folks.
Ironclad. 2 heavy PPCs, an entire battery of medium lasers, 2 small lasers because fuck infantry, and 2 SRM-4s. Easy to maintain. Is using a goddamn fuel cell and has a TSM. It's also got a 200 rated core. This thing is a fucking 2-3 mover. This thing is like a walking urban mech. It's also using single heat sinks. Yeah, this thing kind of does look like a dreadnought. There's a lot we could do to improve this thing, but it is kind of amusing to think, you know, even in death, I still serve.
Standing by. On it.
Huh. Good hits.
Minimal damage, Commander.
Well, it's got a lot of single heat sinks, but I think it's suffering from
Commander?
a primary problem of, Jesus Christ, it's 7 fucking evasion on this thing. Oh, hey, Victor, those things are cute. It is the most okayest assault mech that the Federated Sun's ever had. It reads more to me like Periphery. It's what the Periphery could kit bash.
Good to go. Roger. I copy.
It does look cool, though.
Yes, Commander.
Good to go. Receiving you. Roger. Confirmed. Firing.
Yeah, 7 evasion charger. That's fucking great. Yeah, I figured you had the AC-20.
Receiving you. Acknowledged.
Hold, 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 hold.
Aye, aye. Inflicted some heavy damage.
So, yeah, if we can heavily fortify the ironclad with maybe like an XL and some kind of, DR increasing abilities, yeah, we can just casually have a brick that's over like 50 plus. Just soak all the damage. Maybe we could find some hardened armor to slap on.
Waiting for orders.
Though I will definitely say that is not going to be an easy pie to slice.
Skipper.
Making it actually get to the battlefield within the year where it can actually be effective is an interesting challenge.
10-4.
Oh, wow. He just, like, overheated
boss?
and died immediately.
Copy that.
That's, well, he's not dead, but you know what I mean. That's a very rough
Have some of
situation
this.
for him. Vehicle. Looks like an AC-2 carrier of some kind with that kind of low damage.
I'm showing minor damage.
Commander? Time to fly.
Well, the AC-20's gone.
Critical hit, Commander.
I cannot serve. Is his ammo in there? How have I missed his ammo so much?
Good to go.
Can't get on the buildings. I can get on that building, though, which allows me better vision of the targets ahead. Also, I keep forgetting to turn on the stealth.
Confirmed.
Not only does it have a shit ton of weapons, it has a shit ton of high heat weaponry. Heavy PPCs would overload single
Here we
heat
go.
sinks on their own, and he's got more than that.
Hell yeah. Get on now. Standing by. Moving to position. Aye, aye. Let's go. Let's go.
Head chop.
Tango is trash.
That's a neat little mech we can play with. Honestly, I got really damn
How's it
lucky
going?
there to just head chop it in the first volley. That definitely means the large laser and something else hit the head. That's a baby banshee. The fuck? Yeah, I just saw that's a whole bunch of clan tech. This thing is even worse. Wait, that's a fucking super heavy variant. That's 150 tons right there. Okay, we ran into the super heavy variant that doesn't fucking die. Okay, Okay, well, we'll do what we can to make that work.
What's up, boss? Understood. Moving fast.
To be fair, they were mentioning they dropped elite lances on this one, so...
For an alpha strike. Let's get this done. Target neutralized.
The tank doesn't get to leave today.
Receiving you.
I do feel bad about the Royal Burke tank kind of just having to bring up the rear, but that's kind of what happens when you're using heavy ordnance.
Engaging with target.
Solid 3 shots, and looks like it hit the same location. Nah, it's scattered on the arm, but even then, that's still hurty. Hey, it's a stalker. That's cute. The Narc isn't so great. And the Sunder is
Ready
a
for
problem.
Target confirmed. Systems holding.
Battletech is learning how to read the tables. Once you know how the tables work, you're good.
Gonna camp here.
I want
until I
that
see
Sunder to
opening.
move first. Yup. Saw that one coming.
You can see daylight through my armor.
But it did not
I'm
move.
here.
Oh, you fucker. It didn't move, so it didn't get closer, which means this isn't gonna
Okay.
work. Well, whatever. I can get in position and force them to have to respond.
Copy that. Firing alpha.
We know what the more dangerous threat is. Jesus, nearly skimmed off the arm entirely. No damage on the... no, there goes the arm.
I'm losing weapons, Commander.
Come
What was
on,
that?
mech warriors.
Howitzers
It's go
can...
time.
Oh, howitzer 12.
Commander?
Here we go.
No damage to the leg actuator. But needless to say, he's done for now.
Ready for orders. No shooting, just running. Got it.
PSDR. And you have hardened heavy plating armor.
Tossing for an alpha strike.
That's unfortunate. That is, however, a head tap.
What are your orders, Skipper? Yup.
Waiting for orders.
Kick it down to a
Ready for
4.
orders.
Target predicts.
Acknowledged.
That thing is nasty. But I think drilling into this guy's side is a little bit more important right now, so... Eat shit!
Standing by. Good to go. Full speed, no target.
In with the brace. That's gonna run really hot, but you know what?
Firing.
Fuck it. There are moments you go hot.
Target's taking a critical hit. Ready for orders. What are your orders, Skipper? Receiving you. Heading out. Roger. Reporting. Confirmed. All right, let's move.
Now we'll have the Sheltron.
Firing.
I was kind of hoping for the PPC to hit, but we'll just have to make do.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Hey,
Yatta datta datta yatta datta dum.
I guess.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding? Unfortunately, that's sometimes how it be.
Commander. Acknowledged.
Eats one fucking crit. It's to the big weapon system. Yeah, but that's at least replaceable.
Locking on target.
Because you have the armor to take it. Also the fact
under
of
heavy
going
fire.
slow for the purposes of trying to drop targets. Not as much damage happened as I would have liked, but that was still the correct play. See, down here is more of a problem.
Internal structure damage. Let's get fired up. There's work to do. Time to fly. Reserving action.
Standing by. Up high.
Honestly, you're the more dire threat, and I'm more likely to get crit, so there we go.
Let's hit him hard. That's a kill.
Commander.
What's on that arm? Just medium lasers? You have TSM.
All right. Full
You can
speed.
lose an arm.
Ready for
Clan
orders.
Tech being on the board is bad news bear, no matter how you cut it, so...
Confirm.
Can't pillbox, but I can dump munitions into you.
On it. Yes, Commander. Confirmed. Go time.
Goodbye, ammo.
Bad guy down. Skipper. Ten more.
Pivoting and dumping.
Warriors?
Oh, you're
What you
not
got?
K. Oh, wait, you're XLK. Nope, you're not cased. Oh, God.
My internals are taking a beating.
I'm here. Moving to position. I'd rather use weapons, but
Good God, the fact that it's gonna take that much of a
Receiving you.
fucking pounding to drop them.
On my way. Double time.
Tanks put in work, my dude. Never underestimate what a tank is capable of.
Engaging. Target.
My internals are taking a beating.
Right. Who's next?
Waiting for orders. Orders? Acknowledged. Ready to rock.
Nah, that ain't gonna work.
Yup. Roger that, Commander. Waiting for orders. Hey there. Affirmative. Feel the love.
I'm hoping for
Over
head
the red
hits
line,
and
you
to do damage to it in that particular fashion. You are open and potentially... Yeah, you know what? No, you don't have both your MRMs. That is right. That is
Confirmed.
something you need to mind. So instead... Pilot is bleeding out. Very nice. We might be able to take the super heavy ironclad home after all. You
I
lucky
think I hit something good.
bitch.
Standing by.
Intensify firepower. Have at it.
Retreat.
There we go.
Mech destroyed.
Do we want it? Yes, as a trophy mech.
what now?
It seems interesting to me.
I'm here.
And the tech could be interesting too.
Okay.
It may be periphery garbage, but it's interesting periphery
I hope
garbage.
this hurts.
Standing by. Roger. Full speed.
I'm probably under his howitzers too at this point, so I don't worry too much.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Resting my mech. I'm here. confirmed. I'm rolling. Move! Confirmed.
Copy. Yes.
He's
Go,
out.
Go, go. Enemy down.
Mission successful.
As it turns out, being beaten on by 3 mechs at the same time kinda sucks. Alright. We also got paid a shit ton for no collateral, which covers our repair costs. I see 2, 4. Where's the 5th part of Ironclad? There it is. So, Ironclad. In an attempt to provide the periphery with a super heavy chassis on the cheap, the Ironclad was rebuilt into a 150-ton of slab of armor and guns. Costs were kept down by keeping the 300 rated fuel cell engine, and its high-tech weaponry swapped for 2 howitzers, as well as a quadret of large chem lasers. Its durability is enhanced by its reinforced structure and heavy plating armor. Despite its relatively primitive tech base, this Ironclad remains a dangerous opponent. By the way, the single Ironclad variant, like the 100-ton, 31 single heat sinks. That's a lot. Two heavy PPCs gave us the heavy plating, slug howitzer. 5 double heat sinks. They gave us a Clan Streak 6. That's actually pretty generous. 2 heavy PPC, and they gave us a bit of Stalker. I just keep collecting Stalker pieces all over the place. We're gonna have a rainbow Stalker here eventually from how many fucking parts I'm slapping together. Well, considering it fired all the guns. Okay, let's see how bad this thing is. Or good. It is technically, quote-unquote, the first super heavy we've gotten in the game.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Alright, what do I got for lasers? Two laser slots need to be replaced. Do I have X lasers? No, that was kind of a one and done deal, wasn't it? 2 pulse lasers will fit the bill for now. It's effectively the same thing.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
So...
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
the Ironclad. That paint job actually looks pretty fucking cool. It is armed with a double howitzer. It has 2 artillery slots. Laser insulators for everything. It's cased. It has a fuel cell. Large chem lasers. You could easily dump... No, the problem is that it's running into a unique issue of... Let's see, it has 1, 2... How much is its cooling efficiency? 96. This thing is boating 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 external heat sinks, so it's running at 22, and then the fuel cell's giving it an additional negative 10 heat. It's easy to maintain, meaning it's dirt cheap and can be refit on a button. This thing is also without its quirk because it's not the same as the regular ironclad. Hangar Queens are expensive, my dude. But he does look super cool. ERA. Okay, if we use this thing, we gotta use the ERA paint job. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I'm thinking... The fact that it's cased means this thing survives everything. I'm kind of curious about something. Take off the howitzers. Heavy Gauss is not permitted. Okay, so Heavy Gauss must be mounted in the side torsos. Is there anything else I can do with this? Ah, yes, I will just turn it into a bastard king crab. That's funny, except it's not. Well, I saw Indestructible on the regular Ironclad. The 150 doesn't have a quirk, and I've noticed the same thing with the Phoenix Hawk right now. And the Phoenix Hawk is only going up to 10. It's weird. It's mostly a question of, do I want to use this thing or not? Because, on one hand, it's artillery, and I can absolutely slap some big guns on this thing. On the other hand... Yeah... It kind of just works out the gate. This is one of these mech designs that is absolutely just a, we built it as intended. And its heat efficiency is apparently really fucking good as is with single heat sinks. Chem lasers run cold as ice, too, actually. If I was to replace it with a large laser equivalent, I'd be looking at double the heat profile. And more weight, too. Now, to be fair, I don't like assault mechs because they're slow. And they're kind of just big gun platform. This thing is even more big gun platform. I'd honestly, if I was going to use the Ironclad, probably use its 100-ton variant and then kit bash that thing. Because it's probably closer to what we like. The thing that this is also a consideration is that it's using 2 slug bins and 1 howitzer bin. This thing is meant to get into range and dump artillery on you at point blank. Or not maybe point blank, but it's definitely there to try and hit you directly with slug munitions. It's turbo... Yeah, no. It's using TSM to try and get close and move fast. But the fact that it's a 2-3 mover is... I'll keep it on standby, maybe? But it's looking trophy to me, honestly. Alright, how much does this thing cost?
At our next port of call, we'll be taking on a new decade. If you're up for shore leave, keep your eyes open for potential candidates.
It's not factored in the cost yet, I guess. Alright, anyway, we're gonna go bully the professional now. Right, a few pilots got whacked. What do you have experience in? Oh, you just lost all your commando experience. Whatever. Hold on, it was on the list? Actually, the Ironclad's pretty damn cheap at 16K of maintenance cost. Look, I need to work my way up the Federated Sun chain right now. Because Steiner's I'm already aligned with to fight. I'm disliked by Davian right now, but we can fix that. Money does a lot, and jobbing does a lot. If it doesn't see much field duty, it's a hangar queen. What else do you got experience in? Yeah, you can pilot the Stormcrow for now. Give some of the rooks a chance to shine, because we've definitely got enough metal on the field that, be fine. What have you piloted? Firestarter. You know what? I'll believe in Firestarter. Firestarter's comfy. Total lance tonnage must be less than 400 tons. Never mind, I've got to lighten my load significantly. Okay, so instead of Hug Friend, we are gonna pull out the Storm Crow. Not the Storm Crow, the Crab. Gotta keep it light for this one, apparently. Emperor's Anchor, plenty of units to do deadly damage. We should be fine at 382.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
We were under with Hug Friend, but if I dump Hug Friend, that's 80 tons I free up. Which gets me another mech on the field. Look, sometimes you go back and crab. And besides, he'll be perfectly fine in the crib.
Command interface initiated.
Did you really just drop into my backyard with that lance? I'm offended. This won't even be a challenge. Commander, that transmission's coming from this area. They're not even bothering to hide. He looks funny. Hi, don't be an idiot. You only found me because I wanted to be found. Let's play, children. Boss, I don't think I like this person at all. Fusiliers. And we landed right on top of a Demolisher D and a Rhino. Rhinos! That's a lot of assault vehicles, though.
Okay, you can cut it out now.
Hello there, swarm munitions.
I hear you. Receiving you.
That's a lot of medium lasers.
Skipper.
You move faster. Charge is fine.
Copy that, Commander. Engaging target.
Well, shit.
That didn't hit.
That sucks.
Bye. On the move. I copy. Hostile eliminated.
Yeah, that'll do.
Good to go.
Bit of a rough commit for our mechs, but
What can I do for you?
doesn't help it spawned my fire starter in the most literal inconvenient place they could have.
I leap. I soar. My old mama can hit harder than that.
I'm here.
Waiting on you, Commander. Taking the high road.
Boing.
Take this.
AC-20 go bang.
Ready for orders. Let's move. Taking the shot.
Hey. I'll try.
I saw some damage get through.
What can I do for you? Here we go. Commencing Alpha Strike.
God, the fact that these are fucking slabs.
Waiting on you, Commander. This should be good.
Probably not going to get the frag on all these vehicles in time.
Commander? Aye, aye.
So I do need to get out of the way in some capacity to ensure that I don't get hit with double 20.
Tango down.
What now? There? Okay. I'd rather use weapons, but...
Ready to rock. Up high. Firing.
This with the PPC, that's rough.
How's it going? Hauling in. All right, let's see.
This with both plasma PPCs. Life is rough.
Commander? Engaging. I hope we can salvage
Well, that's
that.
3 bricks I managed to crunch. Ow.
Losing armor left and right here.
Jesus, double tap into the CT.
Give them everything you've got.
Time to fly! All weapons are go! Let's get fired up! There's work to do! I hear ya!
Means we only had to deal with one brick shooting at us instead of the two.
Pedal to the metal!
I'm here. Oh boy, here we go.
Receiving you. On it.
What are your orders, Skipper? Waiting for orders. On my way.
Standing
And now
by.
time for the Emperor's favorite job, never
Let's
catching
move.
up. $90-tonner coming down the
go.
chamber.
What can I do for you? Going turbo.
Hello there, Laquetrian. Welcome, welcome.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
What now? If you say so.
Orders?
Don't mind the 7 evasion crab.
Roger.
Confirmed. Quick stepping it. Ready for orders. Let's move.
Not having jump jets in an urban setting really sucks. Wow, what a bitch, just walking away.
Ready for orders. Double time. Let's go.
Someone who doesn't know anything other than being a coward says, what?
Show them what you got.
Going turbo.
So our boy is piloting a Ymir. Boip. And it's a periphery arms variant, so it's not very good either. It has a supercharger. It's easy to pilot. And nothing special about it.
Roger that. Firing on
By the
target.
way, apparently they hate this guy so...
Damage, Commander.
Oh, wow. The one laser that hit blasted his head. Very
I hear ya.
nice. But they hate this guy enough that they're not giving me bonus pay for
Max speed,
collateral
no shooting.
damage. Flatten this dude. Make him die.
Hey,
They want him gone that bad.
throttling up for what it's worth.
What's up, boss?
Yup. Now let's see how you handle this. What's up, boss?
And to be fair, it's also Kurita. All that proxy fire.
Commander.
They would 100% blow up the city to get a guy who called them dumb.
Oh, it's on now.
The problem is that he's not ready for us.
Firing everything I've got. Waiting on you,
I mean, look at
Commander.
his heat profile spike.
Moving out. Take this.
What now? Moving to position.
Yes, Commander. Location confirmed.
Are you about to have a bad time, sir?
Firing.
Engine crit.
Think I hit something good.
Hey, it's been in the hangar for a while. The Centurion,
I'm there.
it's had some time to, you know, relax. It hasn't seen too much field duty.
I got you.
Getting a WD-40 on the
Reporting.
Senti,
Critical
though,
hit.
is not a bad idea.
Hey there. Affirmative.
Honestly, crit fish at
Target
this point.
confirmed.
It's gone.
Let's go.
Oh no, just engine destroyed.
Tango down.
Well, we're getting some
Losing
salvage
lots
out
of
of this.
Mission successful.
Also, welcome, Rick. Welcome, welcome to the small corner. Alright, so... apparently they think it's good enough that they're going... oh, wait, no, it's not being bundled because I'm not allied with these people. You bastards. Well, the only good pieces worth taking are the Ymir, so we'll see if they give us the Ymir or not. I only see 3 pieces of Ymir, so they took the other 2. Pricks. Anyway, the Ymir as a periphery arms variant is from what it's looking like. That just goes to show how little metal they fielded if Ymir is considered a good piece or a periphery arms variant. Though, is WD-40 going to be enough for the amount of punishment we put it through? And this time you can actually have your big, big stompy. Yeah, we'll bring out Night Owl. Put them in the other crab. And that keeps us just at tonnage limit.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
The fact that we can get up to 8 evasion charges on the fucking, on the, Charger is dumb to me.
interface initiated.
51st Dark Panzer fighting outside of the command of the Word of Blake. That's interesting.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, that's usually a Word of Blake
Receiving
unit
you.
that uses them.
Receiving you.
Time to fly!
Ready for orders.
Someone's got to have moved up there by this point. Salamander. LRM 20s, 2 medium pulses, 1 large pulse. Boating Endosteel, XL, and double heatsink. This thing seems interesting to me. And has improved sensors, too.
Hey. Oh boy, here we go. If you say so.
There's no fucking way this thing's 810. 80 tons. 320 engine. That's a 4.6 mover. Oh, wait, no. I'm dumb. I am super dumb.
Good to go.
That's a rating, not its speed rating. I am brainlet. Don't mind me.
Standing by.
Indeed, that's also a spawn protection miss. More importantly, though, these are energy weapons in the cold. It's free shots.
Got it. Missed.
Ready for orders.
Room. The height advantage is giving it very good bonuses, but we'll get there in turn 2.
No luck. Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see here. Skipper?
That thing is very much no joke, though. As far as assault mechs go, it's perfectly
Double
fine
time,
for
let's go.
purpose.
10-4. Try aiming next time. See what you get. Yes, Commander.
Hello there, Guillotine.
Standing by. Taking the shot.
Something hit.
You need me to hold still for you? Standing by. Going full throttle. I hear ya. Going turbo.
This is not the ideal environment for a fire starter, but it's trying its best. It really is.
What can I do for you? I leap. I soar.
Will never hit. This might hit. Yes, it did. Sometimes you actually get the low AC 20 hits. Gotta love it.
Standing by. Copy that.
Dunk, dunk.
Confirmed.
Ah, yes, a bot.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Would someone mind alleviating me of that thing? Jeez, they're moving fast. Joke is, so can I.
All weapons. Go.
Much appreciated.
Good to go. No shooting, just running.
We must fight for the high ground.
Confirmed.
Evasion 7, sir.
Hey there. Hauling ass. Locked on target.
It is hit by a rocket. Hello, DFA. Oh!
Receiving you.
That was strictly not okay.
Confirmed.
And now that Griffin is about to go through a bad time.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Thanks.
Got something you want done?
That took a minute. Right, thump thump.
Engaging.
Oh yeah, he paid the price. He got fucking headshot by a Gauss.
Target neutralized.
Got a weapon out.
What now?
Do 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 do.
Going hand to hand, I guess.
There is no more pilot.
Losing friendly.
Engine destroyed is perfectly fine. Mech is preserved. By the way, 45 fucking DR. That is nuts. and 7 evasion. Ow.
It's go time.
Commander?
Finally, I can torture the pilot.
All weapons are go. Good to go.
Yes, Commander. Roger that. Targeting for physical attack.
He's kicked.
Waiting for orders. Here we go.
Whoosh.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Ah, I hit his arm.
Receiving you. Got it.
Hey! The Command Lance has what? Because I know those boxes are pretty consistent.
Receiving you.
Actually, I'm still waiting for my Mercenaries box. Be the last thing I grab from Catalyst, mind you, but I'm waiting for my very shiny box.
Target acquired.
You get some paints to go with it, or are those boys gonna be gray plastic for a while? Also, welcome,
Target
Knit Natter.
critical hit. Orders.
Ugh. You know what? Pillbox.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Standing by. Location confirmed.
Battle Lord to increase the damage, and goodbye.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Wait, there's actually a Marauder in that. I've been looking for a fucking Marauder for ages, and I can't find the box with them in it. You're just able to stumble on it? You bastard. Use it well. Double check to see as well if anyone's, frickin' brain work, please. If anyone actually plays tabletop BattleTech, because that might actually be a lot of fun.
I'll try.
Yeah.
Yeah, go right ahead. Links are fine. Oh no, I said I wanted a thing, but I'll absolutely ban you if you post a thing. I am arbitrary and dumb.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Oh boy. Well, Firestarter's out of action. And yeah, there's just legit frickin' Marauder in there.
Ah, dang it, that hurt.
I may need to keep that in mind.
Commander?
And the pilot's bleeding out.
Waiting for orders. Moving to position. We can do this. Let's go. Critical hit, Commander.
Down you go.
Good to
You
go.
unfortunately just got a punch.
Punching out.
A light mech with its leg gone is like a chicken served up pate.
Position confirmed. Orders?
Good news is I can just slice off his legs.
Copy that.
And miss every shot on his leg. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. What you got right there, Nat, all you'd otherwise not the time of war, Book of Armored Combat, and you got everything you need to just go out and play the game.
Coordinates received. Locked on target. That's it. Let's do it. Target neutralized.
40K is overpriced, and 40K is also, you need a lot more to get that going. Now, to be fair, I don't think that Command Lance is worth roughly about 5K battle value, which is usually an Intersphere, Succession Wars era. It's 5K for Intro Tech Succession Wars. It's about 8K for clans, and clans don't really get to play with all their nice stuff in that instance.
If you say so. Copy.
Really? I can't hit the legs to save my fucking life.
Ready for orders.
Mistakes were made.
On
And
my
yeah,
way.
if the link
Double
is
time.
that long, do appreciate using, like, short link next time, my dude.
Roger. Let's go. Target's taking a critical hit.
Also, a Vindicator. Welcome, welcome. If it's a Trinary, I think you've mentioned it before. What clan do you play for then again? Or what colors are you doing it? I remember it was like an Alpha or... No, was it a Alpha or
Double time.
Gamma Galaxy? Actually, was it Wolf?
Ready for orders. Going full throttle. Good to go. Copy that.
Orders. I copy.
Crusader. Honestly, Rifleman is good. Warhammer is very good. That's the fourth one on that. Sorry, I'm taking a peek for a second, trying to see what the hell that thing is. Is that a Phoenix Hawk? No, I don't think... No, that's not a Phoenix Hawk. That's a Wasp.
I'm here.
Yeah, 40K, you need at least 800 points worth of value, and you're still lowballing. Battletech,
Yes, Commander.
one of those boxes gets you playing the game, but you're also kind of lowballing for your options. But to be fair, people will play Battletech in the military with a goddamn shot. Hi, Hatamoto-chi.
Yes, Commander. Roger. Affirmative.
The model looks good. Just a damn shame that the Hatamoto-chi is pretty meh as a assault mech. It's a charger, but different.
I can't take much more of this.
Let's get fired up!
The question
There's work to
is,
do.
what flavor was the Atlas then?
Moving fast.
Well, that explains the fuck ton of missiles. It's a longbow. Probably not gonna hit it, but I will throw down target prediction for the
Firing
crew.
everything I've got.
Receiving you.
And the last one is a Atlas, an S3 DC variant. Not sure what makes him particularly special other than the Gauss rifle. Oh, he comes with a command console. Yep, that's definitely special.
Standing by.
That didn't feel particularly effective.
On it. Got it.
Standing by. Confirm. Firing. Ready for orders. Confirmed.
Emperor's taking some hits. I mean,
Standing by.
there's probably as many Atlas variants as there are things under the sun.
Commander.
I'll actually kick down
Reserving
to a 2 for this one. Oh, wait. The Hatamoto-chi is on its... it's fine. The Emperor is doing its job.
Reporting. Heavy damage.
With a 31 DR, that's not going to get broken too quickly. Honestly, that's a smart design decision. Oh, boy! That's a lot of heat. That's a lot of heat. I actually do want the Hatamoto-chi to move. Oh, he just signed his death warrant. Okay, no, he's an ace pilot. He actually has movement afterwards.
Accelerating to location.
Receiving you.
Right. Left side's about to go. I need to present right. Fucking bricks, dude.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time. Sprinting. All weapons are go. Standing by.
We have that longbow's ass.
Full speed. No target.
And this is why medium mechs still get to fight assault mechs.
Got the angle. Taking the shot. Target's taking a critical hit. Waiting for orders. Roger. Full speed. Copy that.
Engage the laser pointer.
Yes, Commander. Roger that. Going to full throttle. I copy. Give us everything you got.
Well, there goes his Gauss
Critical hit,
rifle.
Commander. Commander.
It's a bit of a long shot, but intensify firepower should work out fairly. Oh, wait, it also makes you less accurate. Need to learn that. Whatever, he's down.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, you can't melee because I guess you can't see them?
Standing by.
Why is melee being jank here? I want to hit him.
Engaging target.
That might be the case. May have just gotten a new target anyway.
Barely hit, Commander.
Right here. Yes, Commander.
There we go. Melee was being incredibly jank, but I got it. Yatta-da-da-da-da, yatta-da-da-dum!
Going hand to hand, I guess.
Fuck!
Of course, I missed.
I'm under heavy fire.
I mean, it happens on
Let's do
occasion.
this.
Sometimes you do just roll a 1, and that's how it goes.
Critical hit, Commander. Good to go. On it. Scored a critical hit.
Really? Did I blow out one of his bins? That fucking hell, dude. Literally anything would drop him if I
Ready
get
for
him in the
orders.
back. The problem is I can't get him in the back this round. That is very unfortunate.
Got it.
I'm gonna have to splash in my mediums a bit.
Target confirmed. Ready. On my way. Engage with target. Reporting. Critical hit. Standing by. Confirm. Firing. Let's go. Let's go.
Fucking hell, you guys, you just not fucking dying. I know it's an Atlas, but God.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Standing by.
Whilst I would lean on you for your melee, right now I really need you for your snub noses.
Targeting forward enough. Yes. Go, go, go. I got him.
What? Something's open.
Oh crap, what was that?
I know you're packing a light engine. Yeah, so you're fine.
Orders?
And yet this is still the most defensible position you've got. Cook off the last of your
Roger that.
Goss. You'll be fine.
Oh, it's on now. My
Well,
gas
I
rifle is
proxied
empty.
the Atlas.
Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
Coordinates received.
Yeah, we only blew out the XL. It's not like we,
Commander?
did too much. Anywho, the lights are now descending and the problems are
Putting
now
my weight
mounting.
into it. No luck. Commander? Location confirmed.
Waiting for orders. Move into position. Got it. Hit him hard.
Goodbye.
Target eliminated. I'm out of long-range missiles. Ooh, took a heavy hit there.
They've blown past my armor. Reporting minimal damage.
Right here. I'm there.
Waiting for orders. Copy that.
this. Let's go.
It can't dodge
Right,
forever.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do. Waiting for orders. Reporting negative damage.
Breaking it open
That
like
is
a
something
romaine lobster.
Yes, Commander. I copy. Putting my weight into it. Commander? Affirmative.
There'll be nothing left of you.
I'm here.
You can't get accurate shots without hitting people that we don't want to get hit.
Yes, Commander. I'd rather use weapons, but...
That's an impact.
Stop!
It's finally dead.
Target pacified.
It is based off a charger frame, so the fact it can survive all that punishment is reasonable. Yeah, it lasted a hot minute. And nothing's bundled. So the 5S is 3 LM20s or we'll go for the more adaptable one because, or at least confirm the adaptable one. Because while 3 LRM-20s are very impressive, especially for Inner Sphere, it being the only shtick it's got is kind of bad. Oh wait, that's right, there was a fucking command console on the board, wasn't there? I am a genuine stupid. Well, on the other hand, I can buy command consoles, but getting mech parts is generally is fine. All things being equal, that's not a bad little trade. And we had to work for Fed government anyway. It's like I'm thinking, okay, so I don't have much. I forgot that the Atlas had good tech. Alright, let's get things fixed back up. I actually needed to get the Emperor a little bit of a patch job anyway, so it works. So, 2 double heat sinks. That's why we pat it. Lower arm here. Repair everything. Good to go.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
The fire starter just needs a bit of a fixer-upper. Easy.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Crab just needs a little bit of fixer-upper. And then the Griffin. The Griffin had its engine pop, but thankfully that's just a light and a 275 core. No biggie. Small jump jet. ER medium laser. It's gonna need a fresh double heatsink kit. That actually kind of sucks. Those aren't cheap. It's gonna need a lower arm and hand, and then we give that another ER medium laser. Picks up the damage, and we're good to go.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
It's the circle of chargers, and it moves us all. Oh, hello there. An upgrade originating from the Free Worlds League, the 5M variant of the Stalker was introduced using moderate amounts of Starleague technology. Most of the weaponry was retained, but both the large lasers were removed for a single ER large laser placed in the mech's center line and a NARC missile beacon in the left torso, allowing the Stalker to tag enemies with a homing beacon. The 17 double heat sinks of the 5M afforded far greater heat efficiency than the 20 single heat sinks of the previous models, and an additional ton of armor was added for survivability. Unfortunately, the designers of the new 5M dismissed the inclusion of case, a factor which has led directly to the death of several Stalkers. So, the Stalker. It is armed with a combat computer, which is -6 heat a turn. Its quirk is ice cold for more sinking. And yeah, it's missiles all right. It does a bit of everything all right. It's still in the shop right now, so I can't rename. It has ammo in the legs. This thing is admittedly kind of shit without a rebuild, and it's not worth it. The combat computer is very nice. The eclectic everything is everywhere is not great. So I'll take my double heatsink kit and run, thank you. Honestly, yeah, most of those will get done by the next jump point. Now, I just need to remember where that jump point is. So I think we were bouncing into either... We can bounce into Karita space, we could bounce into here. I think I was bouncing into Nova Cat space, because it was either that or jump into Ghost Bear. I could fight some mid-level Ghost Bear, honestly. I mean, anything is better with Clan Tech, and the Stalker is not a bad chassis. But someone sneezed out their loadout. So let's either fight that or jump into Nova Cat space. I'm hoping to transition down south to fix up the Davian reputation so I can get in on, Silene would probably have to be the ideal, just in case.
Hey, Dr. Rod, the lights in the activated corridor are flickering.
You can take planets for your faction, but they have to declare the attack. Also, Hero, Fireborn. BTA balances out clan tech a bit better. It's not strictly better. It's got better options, but they're all close range, burn hot, and hit hard. But for the most part, that burning hot and needing to get into close range is rough. For instance, Intersphere LRMs are way longer range. That would give us a lot of contracts specifically against Ghost Bear. And allow us to bounce into Ghost Bear territories. Yeah, we could bounce like that and be fine. Alright, I think we have a new flight path, provided that these contracts don't go terribly. So, let's get to it.
Bio command.
Fuck off, pirates. Darius demands the first agenda item in the morning briefing. Commander, I've secured an invitation to the black markets here in the periphery. Yang claps Darius on the back. About time. You've been haggling and calling in favors for months. It's kind of like you enjoyed it, Darius. Darius smirks. Who, me? Well, persuading that cabal of crooks, merchants, and politicians wasn't boring. Sumerius cuts through the joviality. Don't forget the pirates. Your cabal may vote us in, but our history with their primary customers is setting our membership fee. Dr. Marad frowns. Improvements to the Argos aren't getting any cheaper. Surely we can just continue looting what we need. Well, they don't like us, so fuck it, I've got money. With a wave of your hand, you quiet the room. Millions of C-bills aren't doing us any good just sitting on our bank account. Time to spend some of our savings. From the look on his face, Darius seems torn whether he'll regret bringing this opportunity to the table. Yang strokes his chin in contemplation. I need a cool pirate name now. Maybe Angry Yang. Ooh, or Ironbeard. What you think? Oh, I do agree it is a boring option. Like, Clan Pharaoh is still ridiculously good for what it is.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
But I do also mostly only use Clan Tech for the weight savings. Intersphere is much cheaper to replace and more rugged. Gamma Pod is online. I don't think anyone's denying that Yang is a bit of a hypocrite.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say.
He will flat up call you a Fed rat to your face, and if you are a Davian, you can call him out on it going, dude, what the fuck? I'm a Davian. And he goes, yeah, but you're one of the good ones. And you can just look at him like, are you fucking kidding me, man? With a training space completely packed with battle pods, mech warriors can engage in lance-to-lance competition. And that inevitably means teams, logos, and pennants. Large-scale competition means even more experience for participating mech warriors. Each mech warrior of less than 30,000 total experience gains 50 per day. I've got a design for my simulators team insignia ready to go, Commander. We're gonna get shirts made, and maybe even warm-up jackets.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
I'm a Davian, I can tell you that one.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
All right. First things first, what's in the store? Lots of vehicles. Holy shit, there's vehicles. And a Karita trench bucket. Binary laser. MRMs, streaks. Where there are officials, there are corrupt officials. Pay a hefty bribe to raise your standing with the system's owner, as long as your reputation is below 10. Fuel cell, foot epsilon. Actually, I'll take the gyro. I don't exactly have a lot of those. Heat bank! Yes, please. Laser insulators. I should have plenty of these, but never hurts to grab more.
New equipment available.
Magnification array. That's very specialist. I don't need that at hand. I should have plenty of... Yeah, I've got plenty of heavy Gauss.
New equipment available.
LRM Deadfire, those always
New
fun.
equipment
Fast
available.
cam, because committing war crimes is funny. Yeah, that'll do. My artillery go bang. Yikes, that is a lot of jobs. Blakest Black Site, recovery. Well, there ain't no point in not going full ham on this one. So the first round for the day of this planet will be going full hog, and then I'll start cycling in some of our more rookie pilots.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
You can always commit a war crime on Darius. Just remember, just like the professional, it's always ethical to drop
Command
nukes
interface initiated.
on Jesus Christ. Why does Zeo have 8 health pips? Damn, Commander, I just got an update from our employer. The operative's dead. How do they know? We just got here. Apparently they had some kind of device that started signaling when their heart stopped. They left a key on an automated broadcast loop, though, so we can still make the pickup. Alright. 9th Division. That's not their Shadow Division. That means no Celestials.
Position confirmed.
There. Okay.
Roger that.
Means we'll get some Blake tech, but not the
Roger that,
nice
Commander.
Blake tech.
Copy that.
Move order received.
Roger.
No, on Darius. It is ethical to drop it on
I hear ya.
Darius.
Here we go.
It's a hunchback! And he's armed with a basic AC-20.
Yes, Commander.
honestly set it to 1 so it doesn't jam.
Acknowledge.
Yup. Double time, let's go. Affirmative.
Any shot you don't take is always a miss. Make sure you ask if it's worth the ammo and the heat. Which, for a recovery mission, yeah, we're really not trying to do, like, a long-term survival thing, so it's fine. Ow.
Damage is light.
Also, that's a Shadowhawk by them.
Yes, Commander.
You're still gonna need to get up the hill. And you're gonna shoot in the backsides if you
Receiving
currently do so right now. And it's time for the tank to Tokyo Drift. I might even just say park it up on there. Nah, get him moving. This is just gonna be a slow slog up a hill.
Hey,
No one has fun with that, but there's only so much you can do. It's a hit.
Orders. Hot damn, let's do this.
What can I do for you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can we stop getting Bulldog variants of the Omni Jack? Swear to
Waiting
God,
on you,
I think
Commander.
I've only ran into Omni Jack variants that have been like Bulldog variants.
Pedal to the metal.
We're still gonna need another turn before we are in position.
What's up, boss? Orders?
Interesting.
Commander?
Well, I will now force you to move with me.
Ready for orders.
Oh, did I get into a just rocky... Fucking hell. Get him out of the trench. I think you are wounded, yeah. Ow! AC-20 hurty.
what?
Good news for
No.
us, though. Yatta da 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 yatta da da dum.
Receiving you. Moving out. Roger.
And he falls on his ass. Well, he passed his seatbelt check.
Yes, Commander.
Don't like that one. There are 2 fucking Omni-Jacks with Bulldog Bear.
Roger that.
That is super fucking nasty, dude.
Target confirmed.
What are your orders, Skipper? Roger that, Commander.
Try not to cook yourself too fast, but you should be able to punch this CT out. No.
Critical hit.
I'm okay for now.
Thankfully, that's the
showing
Centurion
minor
that's
damage.
getting hit.
Orders?
It's made to weather that kind of punishment.
Full speed. No target. Roger. Let's get this done.
Just
Target
taking out the
neutralized.
Hunchback's good. I am really not fond of a Gauss rifle being slung around on the casual.
Need something, Chief?
They are very nasty and very killy.
Affirmative. Come on, mech warriors. It's go time. I hear ya.
Food safety's no joke. I used to have a food handler's card, just haven't, you know, renewed it. But no, the amount of safety that it has to go into not making you violently sick is important.
Taking the high road. This should be good.
That would make sense. Keep it down on a budget. Oh no, not a heat oh god, that's a heat spike.
Losing armor.
What can I do for you?
You have, like, no movement.
Right, Commander.
That is fascinating. Can I take off one of your limbs?
Commencing Alpha Strike.
That's probably a CT open right there. No, I just blew into his side. You lucky bastard.
Standing by. Got it.
It's hot. It's burning hot.
Target confirmed. Reporting critical hit. Watch my heat levels. Receiving you. On the move. Full speed. Copy that. It's on now. Beck,
Oh, that
destroy.
thing was XL'd. We take him. Hello there, Roosh. Welcome, welcome.
I'm under heavy fire.
Yeah, the Royal Burke is starting to cook.
Skipper,
Well, not cook, but it's starting to take heavy damage. It probably wants to get out of primary line of
I'm on
fire.
him. Ha! You like that?
We are fighting Blakeists.
Good to go.
I'll tell you there,
Going full
Pezmerga.
throttle. Locking on. Everything you got. Think I hit something good.
Yes, because some of us don't have the luxury of just buying their good shit. Okay, yeah, if I move angle right, we should have plenty of armor to continue the fight with.
I copy.
I'm here.
Okay, Charger. I don't know why I can only melee one very specific person in this bundle. But if that's all I can melee, well, unfortunately, hippity hoppity, your backside's gonna get its ass ripped open.
I'd rather use weapons, but... Huzzah! Enemy mech destroyed.
Well, bye.
For orders.
And I would like to get some null sigs, but I think those are fixed.
Let's hit 'em hard.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Time to lurch, and
Time to
try not to
fly.
expose our backside too much. Burn!
Go!
Ah! The tank is doing its job.
Reporting. Major
The
armor
tank is
lost.
doing its job.
Orders?
Waiting for orders.
Whoa, when did you get lit the fuck up?
Moving to position.
That's really bad for you, Mjolnir.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Yes, Commander.
You're still quote-unquote in burning. Burning! Double tap.
Acknowledged.
He's down. That's like the majority of his weapons. Because that's the
Ready to
one really weird and bad part of an Omni-Mech design. Ah yes, I will put all the weapons on an arm. Or you can only put weapons in hardpoint locations,
Now let's
tend
see
to be
how
the
you
arms. Because as it turns out, that's very easy to be able to manipulate.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Ready for orders? Moving out.
Going with a hard shell. Yeah, Equestrian War has no right being as good as it is. But it's funny to see that shit in action. Panic
Ready
eject,
for
that's
order.
fine. Honestly, take off the plasma PPC and just go for a round of cold.
Hell yeah.
Bye, XL.
Tango down.
Oh, yeah. Clan Goss is great. Whee! You gonna overheat? No, you are not going to overheat because you didn't fire your abrasive laser.
Confirmed. Firing.
Hey,
What's up, boss?
That might be a difficult shot.
Firing on target.
My ballistics boy has got it, though.
Enemy down.
And that should be everybody, so it's mostly a case of just getting the
hear
fire
ya.
starter to get over to the location and grab the thing.
What can I do for you?
Just a recovery mission.
Let's rest.
We have the asset, Commander.
Please don't tell me you put corpses in the goddamn rumble seat. That shit's unsanitary. Alright, so... Right, I was working freelance, so it's, once again, unbundled hell. Well, take the Clan Goss, because that shit's rare. Take a large pulse. Because that's rare. Take a Shadowhawk piece, because I know somebody wants fresh bits off that, and that's enough to do a kit bash. Good stuff. General freedom. Alrighty. So let's go get that kit bash going. First of all, you need a day of repairs, which is fine. Oh, hey, Phasmerga, want to see something that's abominable? I pulled this off of Periphery. I faced 2 Imperator Dreadnought-looking things. That's the loadout. I mean, that just sounds American to me, Rouge. Also, because the meme must be realized, the paint job has ERA all over it. It is a 150-ton mech. It just exists. Oh. That's a destroy base Word of Blake, except this time we're working for Kurita. Alright. Another opportunity. You can take it, nah. Yeah, I'll see if I can't bring out... Oh, wait, are you still... Nope, you are no longer wounded, so you know what? Come on back out in the laser vomit. You want to fight Wakists. So go fight some Wakists. Also 20 simple battles. Damn, you've been in a lot of combat. You can get back into your Phoenix Hawk, which I do need to rename to Mugen. Oh, I know, that's the fucking laser vomit variant. You want the 4L, which, yeah, definitely need to rename, which will help me organize them. It's debatable. It has artillery, it has howitzers built into the damn thing. It's functional for the job that you want it to do. If the job you want it to do is artillery. Except it's a direct fire artillery. Because, like, 2 of its dedicated bins is, 2 of its dedicated bins are, slugs. It wants to direct fire. It also is 150 tons. So, good luck getting anywhere faster than the speed of bad. It just slogs. But in an open field environment, it's probably going to do very well. I ran into it in a city environment. It did okay, except the fact of I had to run to the enemy, so it was more of a case of could it weather me rather than could I weather
Command
it.
interface initiated.
It's another 9th Division. No Celestials for us today.
Locking in coordinates.
Affirmative.
Moving to position.
No sweat. I got you. Got it.
Got it.
Honestly, just kind of chill until you get your ability
Managing
to
heat.
phase step. No, it still
Waiting on you,
moves at
Commander.
urban mech speed. That's not completely trash.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
It's bad. It's very bad. But it's not trash. Ew.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
A Royal Zephyr? Huh. Maybe I should put
I
Zephyr
hear
in
ya.
the Royal Zephyr, and therefore I'll have a Zephyr in my Zephyr.
Moving out.
It also moves really goddamn fast.
Get you next time.
Now, only if hovercraft were this good on goddamn tabletop. Because let me tell you, they fucking ain't. That shit skids like a bastard.
No joy. Good to go. Affirmative. Locked on. That's a miss.
Confirmed.
Alright, you can bounce up. Thank God for jump jets.
Let's see what you got. Receiving you. Targeting for an outward strike.
I mean, you hit with some of the lasers. That's always impressive. Oh, that's artillery. It's just Thumper, so it's not scary, but on the other hand, that's artillery.
Confirmed.
I'm here.
I don't think you can see the thing, so you're not allowed to melee it. Which is very sad, but it is what it is.
Throttling up, for what it's worth.
Still kind of funny you... Oh, wait, no, it doesn't even have the pistol because I took out the small laser. Dunk, dunk.
Hope this is enough. Missed. Figures.
I do not understand that meme. That is a strange meme to me.
Good to go.
Oh,
Aye,
you
aye.
have unique vision on that. That's a bit of a weave, but you know what?
Taking the shot. Reporting negative damage.
Got it. Oh god, it's fast cam. Most of it got hit though, so it's not as much in the way of... I just realized most of their stuff is fucking vehicles. God damn it. It's Blake Tech, except it's vehicles.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time. Stand still while I'm attacking you.
That fire starter might be in for some pain.
What can I do for you? All weapons are go.
Well, it's gone.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Yeah, they're gonna really want to get that fire starter given he's out in the lamb.
What's up, boss? Copy that.
And your Ultra Jams. Also, that's an Arrow 4 being stacked right on top of the Thumper. That's certainly a situation.
Ready for orders.
Standing by. Roger. ready to rock. All right, let's move. Now let's see how you handle this. Oh, hell yes. It's on now.
Clean them up, clean them up, clean them up, clean it up.
Orders?
You can stall. And everything is going on fours. That's very nasty.
Ready for orders.
Right, you were in the back until I could side-slip.
Throttle down.
So, nothing for you this round. But next round, I've got something. That's an arm open.
I'm losing weapons, Commander.
I'm okay for now.
That seems like a silver bullet to me. And it's using Inferno Arrow
Right,
4.
Commander.
That's great. Casually just the war crime round, why don't we?
Standing by.
I mean, fair.
Fail to connect.
Who else to drop the nuke?
Hey,
I believe I can hit.
Okay,
You've got a
let's go.
2/3 chance. I stall and I'm thinking about it. That is a miss.
Ready to get it on. Roger. Affirmative.
Hand dryers? I wouldn't think of a reason why they're unhealthy.
We can do this. Let's go. Waiting for orders.
Well, learn something new.
Here we go. Tell me what to shoot. I hear ya.
So let's see. We have, yep, silver bullet, arrow 4.
Take this.
Damn it.
Want some more? Huh?
Unfortunately, sometimes you just miss.
Okay, you can cut it out now.
Thank you. Speaking of spewing
Commander?
bacteria...
Moving out. Locked on for physical attack. Give them everything you've got.
There we go.
What's up, boss?
Receiving you.
You know what? Throw on target predict, which makes you slightly less accurate, but you are going to hit the majority of your lasers here anyway. So who gives a damn?
Receiving you.
Engaging jump jet.
That is a lot of heat. The enhanced ERPPC kind of is rough to make work, though.
Waiting for orders.
That's a lot of burning. You, unfortunately,
On my way.
Mr. Night Owl, have to go around. I mean, that is literally what we designed you for.
Standing by.
You are a veritable solid brick of fuck you.
Let's move.
You actually have reasonable odds to hit that.
Aye, aye.
Damn, Mr. Burke!
Target eliminated.
Drilling it from across the map! Tanky gonna tank.
What now? Oh boy, here we go.
Anything sneezes on it, that's a kill. There's a griffin, there's an anvil.
Commander?
You know what? I ain't no fucking coward. You have Gauss rifles. Those are Hyper 10s. Hyper 10s hit cross the map. So yeah, not a bad investiture of
Firing
Gauss
on
shots.
Give them everything you've got.
Affirmative.
Oh wait, shit, that's Arrow 4 landing. Boy. It's fine. If I destroy that by turn 4, I'm in an okay spot.
Minor damage, Commander. What can I do for you? position. Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
Just laser pointed out of existence. It's fine. That's because there was a lot of plinky missiles.
Orders?
Yeah,
Ready
this
for
one,
orders.
if I'm gonna take out that thing in time, you're just gonna need to get in there and just reach with that cannon. Now, do I go hot? Yes. Yes, I do.
Engaging with front.
Oh yeah, no more RF4 coming in. That's good stuff.
Hostile removed. I'm generating a lot of heat.
He's fine. That is literally why we have a big fuck off, you know, barrage of mediums.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Double time. Let's go. Target confirmed.
The Magi is kind of cute, admittedly. Look at that, he's a small guy. He's a small guy. Little boat. Oh boy, that fire starter is
Internal damage.
eating a lot.
What are your orders, Skipper? Acknowledge. Affirmative. It's go time.
He's out.
Target down, Commander.
Now there's no stopping the thumper, but it's trying to shoot. It's trying to shoot a frickin' assault mech with a like a artillery cannon. It ain't gonna do much, which is good.
Waiting for
Diverting fire is very ideal.
orders. Moving to position.
And yes, Roosh, I've been having you ride out in the Centurion because it gets you out on the feet. Your fucking cannon jammed again. Okay, silver bullet be gone.
Turret destroyed. Systems holding.
You've got the DR. Centurions are made to take punishment. You'll be fine.
Receiving you.
Okay, so you have to sprint to get into alignment.
Confirmed.
Hit. Hit. 2 solid hits. Not bad. Be afraid of hyper-10s. Those things explode pretty nasty. I think for BTA, they have not AoE. No, they do have AoE damage. Okay, so who is the next friend who gets hugged? You.
Orders.
That makes you very easy to snipe out.
Acknowledged. Hot damn. Let's do this.
You can safely evacuate at this point because fuck that! You are getting in over your head. The charger. It charges. Imagine.
Good to go.
Your weapon's still
Waiting on you,
jammed.
Commander.
That's still very unfortunate. My god! Like, 2 griffins, a buccaneer without... I mean, it actually does have a hatchet. But that's not a very good buccaneer variant.
Taking the high road. Firing everything I've got.
Secondary weapon, 80-ton right shoulder.
Standing by. Aye, aye.
How about we try to find a way where we don't run in through fire? That'd be very preferable. Especially since you have to spend some time cooling off.
Attacking from position. My armor is getting ripped off.
How bad is it? Ooh, actually, that's a lot of drill. That's a lot of drill.
Commander. Firing on target. It's go time. Turret destroyed.
That's also a plasma rifle. And that's C3I on the board.
Skipper.
That is fascinating to me.
Up high. Tech warriors, show them what you got. Losing armor. Standing by.
I've come to brawl. Because legs never went out of vogue.
Receiving you. No retreat. Got it.
If I could just take you off the board, that'd be really nice.
Let's go.
Damn,
Let's
all
go.
3 hit. Impressive.
Take that.
It's just a thumper. If anything, that's you pulling good shot. Oh no, the artillery is zeroing in on your location. What if you just fuck off that way? Oh boy. That sound like Big Thump. Double LBX-20 turret.
I'm here.
I don't like that. But I find this to be far more hilarious.
There.
Charging!
I'd rather use weapons, but...
Ready for orders. I copy. Let's go.
Let's get accurate on this one.
Target confirmed. Right. Who's next?
Good to go.
Yeah, fuck you for making me use a charger. But otherwise, we are very much going to commit to the bit if I have to use a goddamn charger. That is a lot of missiles. So LRM-20 definitely on the
Taking heavy
field.
hits, Commander.
Oh, wait, because there's a bombardier right there. Gee, Ian, why don't you look at the fucking bombardier who happens to be right
can I
there?
do
That'd
for
probably
you?
answer your question real fucking fast. You... Honestly, you know what? As much as you're a non-threat,
Going turbo.
better to get you off the board than hit someone hard with pulses.
This should be good. Yeah, critical hit.
That was for the best. All it takes is one bad occasion, and then you regret leaving things alive that have guns on them. Ooh, nasty hit.
I'm under heavy fire.
I don't think that's on the shield arm. No, that is on the shield arm. Haha, fuck
Waiting
you.
for orders.
And your cannon is still jammed. Damn it.
Aye, aye.
Good, reliable trooper, but I'm running into a real problem of my cannon being jammed for way too long. That's on the to-do list, but I need to use the right units for that. You were aiming to proxy, you bastard.
Minimal damage on that hit. Took a hard hit there.
Yup. Ready for orders.
Because the other thing about the turret is that its axis is really bad. And we're meaning really bad. Vigilance, so that you have extra DR for this occasion. Then, yeah, honestly, go full vomit.
All weapons, go.
No, they're trying to stomp on you.
Reporting. Major armor loss.
That was nearly taking off your bombast
Good to go.
laser.
Location confirmed.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Sometimes you have to lure targets out by giving them a more presentable target.
Ready for orders. No shooting, just running. Got it.
Not the fast cam.
On it.
Not great.
What now?
I did let that live a bit too long, admittedly.
Advancing, I guess.
You missed a fucking turret.
Oi.
You missed a fucking turret.
What's up, boss? Target confirmed.
I'm reading heavy damage to an enemy structure. Bring it down.
How does the turret juke? It can't move.
Cooling.
No. Okay, yeah, no, Hunchback might need to pull back at this point.
I hear ya. Got it.
The good news is that it can.
Commencing Alpha Strike. I'm here.
Both side torsos open, very uncomfortable positioning. Yeah, it's time for you to just... Except you're unstable. Fuck, I might actually have to expose backplate here.
Position confirmed.
Can't be any worse than it was before. Yes, shoot the Griffin on the high hill. He wants to be shot.
Waiting for orders.
Confirmed.
Yes, Commander.
And your cannon is still fucking jammed. Okay, at this point, I just need you to charge him. If the feed isn't happening... Well, normally, since this is an Ultra, it will stay jammed the entire encounter. Okay, apparently he hit it with his gun so hard it finally got the firing mechanism back into place. That'll do.
Oh, crap. Oh, that hit me.
Yes, Commander. Move order received. All weapons are go.
Confirmed.
Yeah, it's fine.
Copy that.
You can now maneuver.
Affirmative.
Really, you hit the right arm.
Losing weapon systems.
Alright, well, not much I can do about that. At least the crab's damage is all in one location. You fucking
Standing by.
bastard.
Roger. Firing all weapons.
Yes, Commander.
That is a very dead artillery vehicle.
Scratch another target.
I'm here.
I mean, 200 charge in the back? I could make that work.
Affirmative. Going hand to hand, I guess.
Hell yeah.
Armor's starting to go. Yeah, I'm starting to see armor pieces start to slog
Waiting
off.
for orders. Commander? Good for now.
Where did the internal damage come from?
Waiting on you, Commander. I read you, Commander. Moving out. Going toe to toe.
That should prevent him from doing a DFA or something particularly nasty because he's unsteady.
That shotgun. I'm generating a lot of heat. Commander.
Run, run, run.
Confirmed.
A lot of open parts, but throw down target prediction while you're running, and that helps the entire lance. They really do not like crab.
Yep. Standing by.
Well, I hope they don't mind my boot up their ass.
Orders?
How much durability you have? Not the most, so you keep doing your bouncing.
Critical hit.
Commander?
Well, given that you have access to your fucking Ultra again, we can get this party started. Jesus, your backplate is well armored for a fucking support.
On the move.
For a fire support. Okay, Ultra into your back.
Firing on rear arm.
Scored a critical hit.
The Griffin does not appreciate this.
Internal structure damage. Ready for orders.
Hello, Mr. Dumbass.
Got it. Let's hit him hard.
There is
Reporting.
nothing left on that guillotine. It's still 3-part salvageable. What the shit?
Hey,
Honestly, you're thin enough that charging is no longer an optimal plan. Because I could open up your right side. So you know what? I'm just gonna beat your leg off.
copy.
And I hit the good leg, quote unquote. I broke precisely no pieces off on him. That is borderline amazing.
Standing by. Roger that. My Gauss rifle is empty. Let's get this done, folks.
Good to go. Resting my mech.
Yeah, the SRM-4 ain't gonna do shit
Just
for you,
hold
buddy.
What can I do for you?
You can't swing around hard enough.
I hear
Okay. In this case, just brawl.
No need to tell me twice. Ugh.
Yeah, shoot at the tank. The tank wants to die,
Good to go.
clearly.
Affirmative.
Alright, doing his back.
Target locked on enemy rear. Target's taking a critical
How
hit.
is he not dead? The amount of fire he's taken into his
confirmed.
back.
Target locked
Because
on
I've also busted his legs, too.
Hell
What
yeah.
the? There we go. That's a dead griffin.
hostile removed.
How did we do so much damage to his
Confirmed.
legs?
Reporting. Critical hit. My heat gauge is getting pretty high.
Alright.
Roger.
That's safely extricated from the field at this point. Did its job, though. It took a lot of structure damage. Without losing anything significant. So, do you just want to punch or bleed out?
Standing by.
Because I don't want to pop the
Now,
mech.
let's see how you handle this.
Because Buccaneers, while not uncommon in the Blakist arsenal, that'd make a really nice trophy mech to walk away with this time.
I'd rather use weapons, but
Go down.
Waiting for orders. No shooting, just running. Target acquired. No retreat.
Commander? Waiting on you, Commander.
Risky, but I think I'll be okay.
This should be good.
Punch.
There's more where that came from.
He punched.
Order.
All I gotta do now is blow this place.
Target acquired.
Yep. Firing.
Enemy structure eliminated.
Target destroyed. Keep an eye on my heat, Commander.
Taking the shot.
Ha. Not the finest
Standing by.
split I've ever seen.
I copy. Confirmed.
Leopard inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
Because, yes, the building can juke. Clearly. That's the official story for anything now, is it? When you miss a standing object, it juked, I swear. Alrighty. So the word of Blake fucking hates my ass, but who gives a damn? Okay, what did you bundle? There's Light Pharaoh. Improved Jump Jet Small. Those actually are valuable. I will take those. Light Pharaoh is interesting. A whole fucking bundle of C3Is. Yeah, that'll do, honestly. I was gonna take the trophies, but, that's really good tech. Too bad that the LBX-20s didn't survive. That's a whole bindle of money right there. 350 engine. I'll take the trophy, though. We already have plasma rifles, though. Or, more notably, plasma rifles are much cheaper to obtain. C3Is, improved jump jets, and Buccaneers are really fucking hard to get our hands on. Well, they gave us 4 pieces of the Buccaneer, so we can trophy that eventually. I have 8 300 cores. I'm gonna go flip that really quick, because I don't need 8. The Hug Friend is able to shoulder check people into oblivion. The Buccaneer just has a melee weapon. I think you're good. Hello there, Shogofu. Yeah, Hug Friend as it stands is so fucking juiced that it will outperform the Buccaneer. Alright, let's get things back in the shop. You need a new medium laser and a double heatsink. Oh no. Meanwhile, mending the skeleton is gonna take 3 days. Easy.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
The crab is out its arm, which is a large laser. We have to replace a new pincer claw. But it exists. Oh, wait, hold on. And mend up the skeleton structure.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
The fire starter needs a new medium laser and its skeleton mended.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
A lot of minor repairs. Oh shit, it's a daydreamer. Hello, friend. Been a while since we've seen you. I mean, whenever anything takes damage to the Moyamur, it's never fun. That is 2 instances of duels against the word of Blake. I may just want a salvage bit, but honestly, we'll take it for the money. That's annoying. The loadout's apparently busted. So, we have a minimum of 7 to a max of 75. The Charger is an 80. Nah, dude. Dawn Trail's been good shit. Honestly, that's where my time has been spent if it hasn't been doing important stuff. Probably contributing to a painful lack of sleep in the moment, but I'm okay. I will live. I could go for the Phoenix Hawk stealth and just not get hit, but that's probably not going to work out as well as we want it to. I'm honestly feeling Splat Hawk. It's a good chance to give it a try. Look, all I'm gonna say is I can sleep when I'm dead. Well, the thing about a duel is that you have to kill something fast. If not in that circumstance, then you have to be able to deal with the problem right in front of you at a reasonable click. In a duo duel, you have more room to stretch out your legs and what you bring. The two units have to work very well together, which can and will be done. A MRM 60 package is a whole hell of a lot in a 1v1 situation.
Command interface initiated.
Both of these mechs are jump capable.
You betcha.
Both of these mechs are in the rain. That looks like... I don't know what those mechs are. One of them kind of looks Cauldron-born, but that don't look right to me. But Blake can and will use clan mechs. So yeah, this is a much more duel-oriented Phoenix Hawk, but it's also the Royal, so you should be fine.
Commander?
$50-tonner, 70-tonner.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time. What's up, boss? Jumping.
That's a Blackjack Omni, not a particularly great one even at that, so... let's take off the medium lasers and just vomit missiles.
Waiting on you, Commander.
A Balar.
Firing everything I've got. We can do this. Let's go. Did you see that? Did you see it?
That is exclusively for our energy specialists. But provided you can hit with the damn thing, it'll do its job.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
It also runs hot as Satan. Ball crack.
Standing by.
Hippity hoppity, here goes his fucking legs.
Oh, it's on now. Coordinates received. Going toe to toe. We can do this. Let's go. Should have run when you had the chance.
Mission successful.
So yeah, needless to say, it will die, and it dead. No god can help you in this environment when there are clan-heavy lasers. By the way, sidebar? There's improved versions of the clan-heavy lasers. They still hit like, hello, you just basically gave me an Omni. That's fine. That's cool. Thank you. Of all the parts they could have given me, that wasn't bad. Note that I was dropping like 70s or some shit on that. That was absolutely fucking brutal. Anyway, time for another duel. This time it's 1v1. So who is a good single duelist? Honestly, you've been kind of making a name for yourself, except you just got rescue. Oof. What's a good single when I can only bring out 75 ton? Honestly, the catapult's not a bad way to go either. The Orion... Narc, 2 mediums, it's a generalist. It's got way too much fucking SRM ammo, though. Okay, no, 2 tons. That's still a lot for an Orion. Can we take the Stormcrow out for a spin? That's probably the way to go about it. Yeah, that'll do. You're faster, you're more maneuverable, and you hit like a truck anyway. That's the point. They don't want assault mechs hitting the circuit. It's very specifically that way because they don't want assault mechs to hit the circuit. Note, they might drop an assault mech because they get to cheat. You, however, do not. Not anymore. Look, if I could avoid getting face checked by a goddamn, charger, I would.
Command interface initiated.
First Alliance Air Wing. Oh, it's the professional. Hi, asshole. That is a Griffin.
Ready for orders. Throttle down. Confirm. Fire. Standing by. Let's move. Confirm. No retreat.
Wow, there just goes his leg.
Targets take.
He's fucked. Bro, he ain't doing so good.
Got it.
Head chop.
On it. Let's hit him hard.
Wow, you did just chop his head.
Eliminated.
That's yikes.
Mission successful.
He's just dead, sir. That's no bueno occasion. And that's plenty of pieces of a Griffin to go home with, too. Alright, let's get, let's get our kit bashes together, our people trained up, and actually get the rookie line. Well, not the rookie line, but the second line to get in and get some actual training. I mean, Comstar stole a whole shit ton of clan max after 2Kid. You don't think they didn't, you know, train themselves on the good stuff? Besides, I haven't heard you say anything like "app" or "batchall" or get offended when we mention elemental waifus. In fact, you know an awful lot about Canopus, so, you know, we're probably fine.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
New mech warriors available.
Ready for orders.
Anyway, that's
New
two
mech
new
warriors
mech
available.
warriors for the training pool. So I can take 2 fresh names.
Secure all loose gear about the mech thing.
It's called He Was Incredibly Bad, and, you know, we've grown as pilots.
Ready for orders.
Atsuid just kind of needs, you know, an extra heat efficiency is never bad. Minimum range accuracy is good.
Mech warrior training complete.
Receiving you.
You have no training that you can take.
Commander.
Kirchan just needs a specialization at this point. I don't know what the hell they want.
Right here.
You can almost get to defense formation. Alternatively, I could just get you your supplementaries. Nah, work toward... no, that's heat efficiency. If you want better melee hit, you want better piloting. And you can take a bit of gunnery to go with
Training
it.
complete.
Aye, aye.
E-Star is still punching through basic training.
Confirmed, Commander.
Ready for orders. Standing by.
You will take another level of piloting
Mech
for
warrior training
melee
complete.
training.
Reporting.
What's up, boss?
Al Knight, I don't know what they want to do, so I will keep it on hand for a minute. They have Blake as preference? They do.
Standing by. What can I do for you?
Ninja Zombie needs a specialization. Rocket Dwarf is getting around
Training
somewhere.
confirmed, Commander.
Good to go.
Roosh wants to be good in a
Warrior
Shadowhawk,
training
so I just need to
complete.
figure out how to make him good in a Shadowhawk. Might just be piloting gunnery. Got it. Dealer's choice on that one. So for a good jump boy, that is going to be probably piloting...
Darius, we've got a couple of blackout drunk mech warriors stumbling around in hydroponics.
And then what's the second that I want?
Before they break something.
Probably piloting gunnery split, because I don't know if there's a way how to make yourself more easily bouncy, reduce the bounce penalties other than gunnery. So yeah, we'll go with a sure movement and a battle lord. So I know he also wants fairly punchy weapons.
Training complete.
Good to go.
Tarmf is nearly to... let's see. We could go 2 health, but we're going to get towards Lightfoot.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Fuck landmines.txt.
What's up, boss?
Ultimatama. Well, they just need to spend their experience, and honestly... I'm tempted to make them a... let's see... I'm tempted to go down a tactics tree, honestly. Piloting does speed you up, but it's about maneuvers and staying mobile. It's the favored trait of the light and the medium mech. You know, the amount of time you've been in that Thunderbolt, honestly, I will take... target per... sensor lock might be... Nah, we got Beagles for that. And then some ranks of gunnery.
Mech warrior training complete.
Receiving you.
The DACA Master is going to get better at the DACA. Honestly, he doesn't really need a DACA. He'd be better served by rounding out, because he doesn't run a hot
Training
mech.
complete.
Receiving you.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Tank crew's getting better. And then, For Ninja Zombie, they have volunteered to be a flamethrower.
Waiting for orders.
So that is sure movement. Honestly, bulwark. And then a little bit of extra flamer.
Mech warrior training complete.
Waiting. I'm here. Ready for orders.
If it's dealer's choice here, Honestly, I don't have enough line. So you'll take a bulwark and... Battlelord. Actually, I don't really have a head capper. Let's see. Yeah, so that's line.
Training complete.
Good to go.
What do you need?
God, my commander has
Orders?
just been doing
Waiting
so
on you,
goddamn
Commander.
shit.
Standing by.
Okay, so...
Yeah?
Commander?
Commander?
Cheapest is right here, so... Hello there, Astron. Best of luck. And over to you, Mr.
Orders?
Meteor. Back in the running. I think that is everyone trained in the moment. Now let's get ourselves a kit bash together.
All ship announcement. Our last port of call has fallen prey to a mysterious bacterial contagion. In light of this, I'm ordering all hands to the med-bay.
The Griffin 5M takes the Griffin's mission of mobile fire support to its logical conclusion. While it carries the traditional LRM rack, in this case a 10, the 5M replaces the traditional energy-based loadout with a light Gauss rifle for a very Merrick twist. With 1 ton of ammo for both guns, the Griffin rarely runs out of ammunition, though if it does, a small laser is all it can defend itself with. Double heat sinks, an XL engine, and 5 jump jets round out the loadout. Aw, yeah. Get you on that gill grind. The 2K model is a poor man's Griffin and is underarmed for its weight class, the Shadowhawk 2K. Now, I'm gonna be blunt. If I'm gonna kit bash together an Omnijack, may as well make it the R variant, which is another Bulldog variant, which means some free clan tech to keep our supply of medium lasers going strong. Then I have a choice of the Prime Fire Starter, is a pair of large lasers, extra flamers, and a Beagle. The B variant is a large pulse, a pair of medium pulses, and a small. It also comes with a tag and a C3 slave unit. The C variant is pair of LRM-10s, 2 flamers and a small laser, and a C3 slave. The F variant is 2 ER larges, 2 ER mediums, an ER small, and flamers. I'll go with the F. Makes it more ring, though.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
I am beheld to another bot. Make it go away. Vanquish it from my sight, and earn my favor for a minute. So this thing is a nice Griffin, but, well, we kind of don't need it. We already have a different Griffin, so flipped. This is of particular special order. So, what can we do about this thing? Well, for one... Okay, no, so I don't have to put AMS on the arms, but it does have slots here. So, first things first, if we're gonna have this thing, we can take off the 7 extra heat sinks to slap on a double kit. That helps cool it off. Thanks, Zephyr. It is armed with 5 jump jets. So we will go for a base model XL, which very much reduces that weight load. It's already moving at 5.8. 5.8 times 6 is a 330 engine. Boop, 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 330, kick that up. Which allows me to put on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 improved jump jets. This thing jumps 7 fucking hexes. Maybe kicking down the engine would be better. Because I don't need that many fucking... Yeah, it jumps at 6. That's plenty. It was indeed Roosh who wanted the Shadowhawk. Next thing we're looking at is throwing on Clan Pharaoh because it's stupidly overpowered. Throw on some Pharaoh Fibrous Armor. Take off the LRM-5 because it's not very weight efficient. Clan 15 would probably be very well suited to the needs. Because it weighs like nothing. They could just be out of house right now. A laser AMS keeps things rather cold in there. Running into a slot problem really quickly already. Guardian ECM to keep him alive while he's boosting. Probe. Big probe. Honestly, boating him with a C3I would start getting that network up and running. Okay, so you jump 7 hexes. If I take off an improved jump jet, that means you bump down to 6 hexes. But I keep the C3I in your center terminal. Oh, shit. Hello! Hello, friends! How's it going? Give you a shout out, my dude. My apologies, my second monitor's down, so I'm not at my most snappy. But welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, my did I not get that right? God, I am a brainlet. Fight goes good. Actually, getting second liners up and running at this point, and probably gonna go slap some Ghost Bear in a second, so, you know, the clans. The clans! But what was the order of the day, my dude? Look, I'm working with a smaller monitor. Sympathies! Unfortunately, it's not letting me see what you did. Actually, I'll just peek it. Card games are good stuff. Very good stuff indeed. Command seat's gonna have way too much. Well, I have to look away from my keyboard. But yeah, we're just doing some kit bashing, and honestly, this thing needs more weaponry. Or I could put this with a barrage. Laser AMS needed. I could actually, as a compromise... So, Guardian ECM in the head. It means whenever you punch out, it's a little expensive, but it saves me slots. I could go Laser AMS. And instead of Laser AMS, we go Clan AMS for that minimal weight. Ammo AMS center torso. I know that's dangerous, but we can always eject the ammo as needed. So yeah, that's really jumpy. Maxed out his armor. Honestly, not a lot of... Oh, I also need to put on more ammo, too. Yeah, this thing's running into a slot problem. It's not even Artemis, but to be fair, he doesn't really need Artemis. Let's see. So, ERPPC Clan is 6. That would save me some tonnage. But I'd need to start getting in some heat sinks. If I XL the gyro, it's not going to be feasible. If I XL the gyro, that saves me some tonnage and keeps the center good. Small pulses may be the way to go. So the Insanity PPC is a streak. It's a streak rapid-fire PPC. It does have limited ammo. Oh, so hello there, Jaeger. Oh, stabilization. No, that's not needed. I could go heavy PPC, which is effectively the same as a clan ER PPC, but less heat. It also weighs a brick. Right, that's the downside. The tonnage is massive. I could go 2 ER PPC, but that thing would cook this thing. And that's already XL'd out to the gills. I mean, the Plasma PPC effectively fulfills the same requirements. It's 2 PPCs that hit hard and can head chop. Comes with heat. Yeah, I think we can get something out of this. Slap on an internal cooling. Do I have a... It's not... It's a PPC. Do you have a attachment? PPC, fire control, or cap? The cap... makes it very spicy. The fire control makes it accurate. You need accuracy, given you'll be jumping everywhere. Now the main question becomes... if I want to put an exchanger on this thing or not. This thing already bounces around like a ballerina. It is effectively... Well, if I take off maybe a ton of armor... So if I go for reducing the backplate... Reduce a little on the legs... I could put on 2... No... Oh wait, no, they still qualify. Sorry, peeking every once in a while. Micros might be good. Small pulse, honestly, would oh, wait. Small pulse is... Oh, wait, no, it's clan. That's small pulse. Well, actually... True. Tag is a thing. Sniper skirmisher. Micros are mostly to deal with battle armor, but that's not a... Oh, these things also generate a small bit of heat, so, you can attach both, but again, that you're already cooking in this thing. Because you will basically be bouncing every round. You know what? I think I'll commit to the bit. Instead of having small pulse, we will go with... What's the difference between this? Oh, it fires twice. So here's how we'll do this. LRM-15 and Plasma PPC allows you to stay comfortably at range. C3I can give you targeting data to give to the rest of the team. AMS is space efficient. And yeah, so... Actually, if I take off to here, I can equally armor the side torsos and the legs, giving you a very solid defense. Well, the thing is that I don't really have anything that capitalizes on the micro laser. The micro laser is there for battle armor, and this thing isn't really designed... I'm not building this thing to be... It's meant to be sniper skirmisher, or that's the request for the particular model. So, a Plasma PPC and LRM-15 can do some pretty nasty damage while it's bouncing around like a schizo. And, it won't get close enough to use those micros. The drawback on the light tag is that it fires twice. It says tag accuracy 13%, which I'm assuming that's how much bonus accuracy, if the tag hits, it adds. An inner sphere tag adds 50% accuracy bonus. A clan tag fires twice for 25%. Essentially speaking, you're banking on at least one of those hitting. So instead of an all or nothing, you get 2 shots on it. Light tag is the same thing, but it weighs half as much, but has even less accuracy of a tag. Great as a +1 solution, but not much else. But this thing works very well as a skirmisher that can give feeding data to the rest of the squad. Honestly, I wish I could slap on more improved jump jets, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tons of this is dedicated to jump jet. 2.5 is dedicated to the C3I. This is more of an electronics boat than anything else, and it's only possible because of an XL engine. Unfortunately, the colors are not up for debate, but the paint job is. Oh yeah, true, the Clan Pharaoh I mean, I could do this with regular Inner Sphere Pharaoh. This is just free case. Actually... Okay, no, Pharaoh does actually reduce the weight further. So that is kind of silly. You know, there's one other bit of silliness we could do here. No, here's what we do. Let's put the jump jet back. Put it on the right leg. Yes, this is an abomination of mech design. But we want to protect the right side more than we do the left, because plasma PPCs are irreplaceable at this point. So, as long as we keep in mind that the left side is more important than the right side, we should be fine. A cup of coffee and a dream is a good place to be. But yeah, BTA rebalances quite a bit of clan stuff, so not everything clan is strictly better, but Pharaoh's kind of bullshit better. Give it a name. Unless you can think of a better one. Fennec just seems fitting from what I know of ye. Alright. Let's get it pushed out so we can continue on matters.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Okay, so that is now in production and being built. What is next on the to-do list? Trying to think if there's any rebuilds I want to do now that I've got C3I and massive jumpies. Yes, actually, there is something I'm interested in. Or is it in the shop right now? It might be in the shop. Yep, it's in the shop. Damn it. Okay. Can I fit a C3I in the Marauder? A light would do the trick, probably. But the main problem I'm running into here is that without light... What I really need is light engines. I kind of want light engines. Those things are great. It's a good compromise between the full ouch of a XL and not having to pay a fucking brick and try to get clan. Also, because I should now flip it at this point, because I have a crap ton of them. That is 6 300 cores I could flip. Flip that.
Samira, give me a sense of reading. You picking anything up out there?
Anything under a 200 can generally be flipped. Look, before warfare can continue, maintenance is always required. I think Mugen's still in shop. But I will... No, he may not actually be in shop anymore. I will double check that, and if that's the case, I will see what I can do. I don't need that many XLs. Actually, does Karita sell light engines? I don't think they do. They sell C3 slaves. They also sell LRM fire controls, which is very nice. Nope, no light engines. Where are you, Mugen? There you are. Now the question is, can I do anything with you, or are you just kind of slotted as you are? So you have jump 6 right now, which is very good. If I was to take these off and try to condense down, could I make that work? I can fit on... one... Oh, where's the other jump jet? Oh, down there. Okay, so I can do a clean 1, 2, 3. I'm running a little bit. That's the best I could fit on. Not even close. Mech renamed. Get together. Alrighty. Oh, right. Flipping more parts. No more Omni. No more Omni. Oh. I hear that jingle.
Heyo.
Heyo, Nictus. Thank you graciously for 32 months, my dude. I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. How's the day going, though, my dude? Hopefully well? Yeah, that's gonna be 16 days in shop. It's periphery, so I'm willing to take some money on this one. Okay. Let's get new crew out. Good chance for people to cut their teeth, so let's get people cutting their teeth. And let's go for Ultimatama just to make sure that there's at least someone on the board who knows what they're doing. So, working backwards here. You, Thunderbolt. Slug-X has no preference yet. Roosh, you're gonna start training in a different, Shadowhawk, while Fennec's in the shop. That is the Royal, that is armed... Oh, right, that thing needs a thorough rebuild. It's weird. So take the Splathawk instead. Well, here's hoping the headache abates, then. Never fun to have one. Ninja Zombie absolutely wants the fire starters. So you can take the Omni for right now. Night Owl was rocking out in a crab. So you can take the Royal Crab for right now. E-Star needs a mech, but they're around. You are whatever the hell I want you to be. So, honestly, take the Centurion. It's a good mech. Badass Badman needs a mech as well. I mean, Rocket Dwarf, Archer. That makes sense to me. And congrats on surviving the food course. E-Star. I think you wanted to be a head chopper, so you know what? I'll throw you the Marauder. That's not a bad little piece. Badass is without a stated preference, whatever the hell I want him to be in, so why not the Enfield? That's not too bad a situation. Oh, missiles for days. You know, we can make that work then. Rocket Dwarf can borrow the catapult for this occasion. You can take Archer. Slug-X can take the Emperor, except we're 50 tons. I need to increase my weight limit, so then Enfield for you. Tactics Guts is Yeah, honestly, Marauder is probably the right way to go about it, because you will absolutely be able to just work with that. Wish the stalwarts brave. Second liners are gonna cut their teeth and they're gonna get rocked by Ghost Bear. But those who are about to die, we salute you. At least unlike the rest of us. You guys have the nice equipment that we've been spending a game collecting.
Initiated.
So you got a better chance in hell. Oh boy, that's a start. Cataphract looking over us immediately. Are they gonna take all their turns right now? Oh, there's an entire lance right below us. Oh, that's fucking mean. Well, that's because they all stalled down to 2.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Alrighty. Yeah, we're just gonna have to get pounded for the round. .70 tonner in the way distance. Alrighty. Yeah, the good news is thankfully, because they're hitting us all on spawn protection, they're gonna have a rough time about it. The bad news is, yeah, they get their entire first turn. And I need to figure out who I want to prioritize shooting first. Because we're surrounded, we absolutely have to do target prioritization. Behold! He has arrow 4!
Yeah.
Alright, now it's our turn to get to do things. Right, wait. SRMs don't... The SRMs are in the hands! Fuck.
I hear ya. Going toe to toe.
Yeah, Jaegers are pretty fucking paper.
Good to go.
I might just legit just get the kill on the Jaeger first.
Acknowledge.
If the Jaeger is smart, he'll
Awaiting
punch. Because he's got one chance at this.
Affirmative. I'm listening. Yep.
Alright, dumping shots.
Take this.
He is narked.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
I wonder if I can actually take him out immediately.
Acknowledged.
He might be a bit too tough for a single turn alpha unless I dedicated everything into him.
Yes, Commander.
Ultima Tama is pretty veteran at this point. Oh god, a fucking bombardier too.
On my way, double time. Here you go.
It's a rough state of affairs, but it's turn
Reporting
1.
critical hit.
All we can do is weather the storm. That's most of the cataphract gone, honestly. They may not be a real problem at this point. That's a hatchet, man.
I got you. Engaging target.
Melee is connected. Watch that armor bar melt.
Inflicted some nasty on that some bitch. Standing by. Aye, aye.
Dump cluster rounds into this target. Ah, I blew out the ammo. Oh, there we go. Got the ammo that time.
Trash.
As much as I like Jaeger mechs, they're not great for purposes of
What's up, boss?
Okay. You are not in a assisting position.
Up high.
Rock the splat.
Copy that.
We're eating an arrow 4. Unfortunately, we're just going to eat an arrow 4.
What can I do for you? Targeting enemy backside.
Dervish is taking a good hit, though. Plus, he's cooking. So life just sucks for him. He will not be able to fight us now. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, he's baking.
Order.
That's a mistake for him.
Standing by.
You fire on a 6. I'm not going to stop you from firing. I physically get not a whole lot out of trying that one.
Ready for orders.
Commander.
Mostly what's my action
Ready for
economy
order.
here? So I'm going to have you trust that your buddy's got you covered.
Confirm.
And try to start raking his back.
My heat sinks can't take much more.
Oh, good, another cataphract. It's my favorite.
Yes, Commander.
How thick is your... You've got a very thick back piece. Shit. And there's a grasshopper arm with a PPC.
Order.
That's very, very rough. Hit his own friend, though.
Losing lots of armor. I'm losing armor bad. Yep.
You cannot get into a position in which you are able to hit his back plate, but you can at least strut on up. And dump some missiles into him.
Lock it on. All weapons.
That's an LRM gone.
Critical hit.
Not a cheap loss right there. You are, however, equipped with standard...
Damage is minor, Commander.
Sorry. Yeah, C1s are armed with at least 4 medium lasers, so that thing is still effective even when its missiles go, because the designers were smart. You need a weapon system that will still function even after the intended weapon design is out. Oh, Nelly. That's hot. Three times 15 is... Yeah, 1 round of clan LRM
Target
here.
applied. Now that hits something good.
Okay, next on the to-do list. You're still down on your ass. You can splat. You've got the armor to take it. This is a big, bulky Shadowhawk you're in. You absolutely can splat.
I think I hit something good.
Do you have 2 Arrow 4s, actually? No, just the one. Makes sense.
Yes, Commander. We'll go.
May as well be thorough in the kill, though.
Copy that.
Yeah, he's done. He's pretty
Go to
comfortably
critical
done.
My armor's getting stripped off. Yes, Commander.
Okie doke. Next up on the to-do list is to beat the shit out of this catapult. No, we won't. We will beat the living tar out of this hatchet man. Because I can actually get into his back.
Confirmed.
Hello there, mechanic. Welcome, welcome.
Solid connection on that one. Waiting for orders.
Senti.
No problem. On my way.
Single shot. Try to do some damage.
Commander. Heading out.
If I can blow out his other leg, that's kill.
Here goes.
Ah, I'm hitting in the CT.
There was a critical hit, that was.
Wow, it all went into the CT. Yikes.
Damage is minor, Commander.
God, there's more. There's a fucking Mackie coming up the lane. When do they get a goddamn history piece on the field?
Minimal damage on that hit.
Anyway, the history piece at least is going to take a year to get over here. Don't like that. Don't like that at all.
All right. I say we give him what for.
Waiting on you, Commander.
You can see just barely living in this perpetual hell. So I can't kick, but I can at least still torch his spine. That'll have to do.
This should be good. Get fired up. There's work to do.
And he's still cooking up a storm. There's a very real chance that he detonates. Well, to be fair, HEPs are Omnimex. They will put whatever the hell they want in there.
Receiving you.
Whoop. Yeah, the amount of metal on the field is making the game unhappy. That makes sense. You need to cool down. You need to cool down. You have no cooling down options.
Roger.
Oh boy. It is amazing that he isn't gone.
Commander?
Like, no ammo detonation. You're running a bit hot.
Copy that. Give him everything you got.
That's a dead cataphract.
Tango down. What's up, boss?
Commander? Confirmed.
Hurt you really bad. Honestly, you'll die if I shoot you, so that's an idea.
Confirmed.
Oh yeah, that hatchet man's
Damn,
gone.
let's do this. Hope we can salvage that.
All sorts of dead right there.
Standing by. Receiving you. Moving to position.
That's spicy, and I forgot the Bombardier has spicy back armor, but...
That's right. I'm on today.
That is
I think
very
I hit
nasty
something
for the
good.
engine. I don't think the Mackie has access to a backplate. That cataphract might. That's 3 cataphracts. They were not exactly granted the best budget for this one, were they? To be fair, it's a quote-unquote insurgent leader.
Location confirmed.
Insurgents are going to be whatever the hell they can get their hands on.
Firing on
Whoever brought a catapult to the fight probably was high rolling in wealth.
Getting banged up real good here.
The Mackie was stolen out of a museum. Let's be blunt. Nobody owned that thing.
Confirmed. I'm there. Hell yeah. It's on now.
The Grasshopper is pretty cheap, honestly, for a heavy. I could see someone owning that thing, especially a periphery variant. Oh! Oh, it's just charging. No, it ran into kick.
It's okay. Damage is light.
What the fuck? It cleared the how fast? What?
Commander,
How fast can a bombardier run? That's new to me.
Coordinates received. Target confirmed. Reporting. Critical hit.
That's most of a catapult.
Yeah?
Unfortunately, you're not very good at long-range situations yet. The Dervish is gonna cook itself. It's not a threat. You're gonna need to rely on your team to get you out of that situation. Alternatively, I could just start booting you. And that exposes my ass to a Mackie, which I don't want to do. So you can take some suppressing fire at the Mackie.
Our primary target is taking lead.
Oh, the insurgent leader stole a museum piece. Oh, it hurts.
armor holding.
Probably because he's trying to be all, I'm Star League. It is, after all. Ah! That's back of the Centurion hurting.
Where's all my armor?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. That's a very generous backplate for the
They've
enemy.
blown past my armor.
What say we take it to him?
Yeah, that's not good. We want to
hear ya.
move.
Coordinates received. Firing everything I've got.
Target destroyed.
Burning. I didn't think they'd have that generous of an angle on my ass. Thankfully, the only thing that moves on a 6 now is the frickin' cataphract. Our catapult's getting bullied bad,
I'm moving
though.
armor left and right.
Also, that cataphract is going real hot.
Waiting for orders.
Why is your accuracy so bad? Sensors impaired, refire from forest into forest. You might just be better suited not getting shot.
On my way. Double time.
Standing by. Got it.
Let it have a chance to move, because unfortunately the Bombardier has very comfortable angles of which it can do terrible, terrible things. Why is it trying to beat the shit out of my archer of all things?
Armor's about falling off right there.
It's obsessed with melee combat regarding my archer.
Good to go. Yep.
This is gonna cook, isn't it? Yeah, gotta take off a medium for that one.
I got you.
I mean, that could always be a case.
Standing by.
Maybe he's the fire support of the team and wants to get a nicer mech. Or he's the guy who's stuck in fire support rather than what they have.
Receiving you. Standing by.
This Bombardier knows where to move to make my life extremely inconvenient.
Engaging.
He's kicked. Don't think? No, he's he very much has missiles. He's making a very deliberate choice to engage, as he is.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Is he open anywhere notable? No, he's not. Put a slug in him.
Good to go.
Orders. Roger that. Locking up.
And, well, now he's out of ammo.
Eliminated.
He is very dead at this point.
Commander. Moving.
God, your right leg is just... ouch. Oh, boy. That's a Mackie, and I barely moved. That AC-20 might hurt.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
I thought he had a 20. Well, the archer can take some poundings. If I have to rebuild the archer, that's fine.
Damage is minor, Commander.
No, that Mackie most certainly has a 20. He missed, but, that's still a case of, that's close. That's very close.
Taking the high road. Got it. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Arguably, it's worse. He's got 2 PPCs and an AC-20. Moving into melee to try to cool off and do damage. I'm probably losing an MRM-30 here. Oh no, engine crit.
That was a critical hit.
Okay, everywhere on that catapult's hurting. Nothing goes on a 5 right now, so you know what? You can still be in combat right now. Over here. Hop over here. Vigilance. You don't need to be accurate, you just need to... Oh, right, with engine crits, you start to burn up.
Critical hit.
Oh, I'm not going to lose the catapults.
Keep an eye on my heat, Commander.
God, no, that's a
Ready for
royal.
orders.
I'm not losing a fucking royal catapult.
Aye, aye.
It'll just be in the shop for a while.
Copy that.
And every time a mech goes into the shop is another chance for it to get a rebuild.
Orders.
A heavily damaged mech is not a loss, it's an opportunity.
Aye, aye. Orders. Receiving you. Got it.
That is 290 misses. Ouch.
I'm generating a lot of heat. Lifting off.
Probably have to cool it with the large laser. Yup.
Roger that. Ready.
I mean, we have an archer for when it's needed.
On my way.
You really need a round of cooling.
Yes, Commander.
Also, with all due respect, you'll pilot whatever I need you to pilot. Just doing outside of a missile, that sucks.
Acknowledge.
But yeah, the MRM-60 catapult is doing fucking work. That archer's not doing great.
I got me.
Probably the leg.
Here. Copy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. And the leg... Oh, God, wait. Left foot... leg foot destroyed. I don't want to flash left. It'd be better to flash right.
Copy.
God, this is not good.
Lock in target.
The grasshopper's engaging in melee?
My armor is getting ripped off.
I guess he is. Hey, it just means that we're, you know, using our metal.
Reporting. Internal damage.
We lost one of ours.
That's an XL pop.
No retreat.
The pilot's fine, the XL is not.
Commander?
Welcome to the jungle!
Coordinates received.
We got fun and games!
My heat. Getting pretty high. Getting pretty hot in here, Commander. Coordinates received. You wanna go?
That's not great.
No joy.
That's a problem.
Orders? Copy that.
You're still gonna burn up.
Engage target.
Rockets in the ash should be enough to get the job done, though.
Reporting. Critical hit. Standing by. Position confirmed.
Pulses can go. Come on. You can fit at least a cannon shot.
No retreat.
That's a dead engine.
Tango down. I'm generating a lot of heat.
Affirmative.
Yes, Commander.
Your back plate is kind of thick, but two
Standing
people
by.
working on that should be able to get the job
Copy.
done. So I'm going to take the gamble, and we go hot.
Affirmative. Target's taking a critical hit. Yes, Commander.
I should have double-checked your jump range.
Got it.
That's a bad time to not be able to get into his ass.
Affirmative.
Yes, Commander. Go into full throttle. confirmed.
Also, bad time to miss.
Standing by. Aye, aye. Engaging target.
Okay. The Mackie is in a bad place. It's unhappy. The Centurion is meant to take a pounding. It'll be
Took a
fine.
hard hit there.
That shield arm ain't for show. Oh! There's another fucking grasshopper. Great.
I'm showing minor damage.
Oh no. Oh no. That's where bad things start happening.
Bottleneck down.
Oof.
Took a hard hit there. Come on, people, let's make it happen.
Time to fly. Targeting enemy backside.
Kind of sad though, because
Standing
that's an
by.
XL I'm gonna need to replace.
Copy that. Copy that. Scored a critical hit.
Good to go. I copy. Confirmed. It's go time. Target's taking a critical hit.
Commander.
You stay.
Bottleneck down.
Oh. Never mind. It didn't actually cool him off. Well, I might need to get some replacement mediums then, because that's 3 mechs. And one of them decided to not cool off. So instead of it going down, it went up and his ammo cooked. Rookies. Oh, it's never a fun time. Okay, where are you angled? Why am I having such a hard time hitting your back? There.
Roger. Target lost. Go time. Solid connection on that one.
It's not on fire, though. I kept it still on a cooked tile, not a actual... Yeah, the one that was dead? Right here, not on fire. Tile not on fire. It had the burning tile from last round, but that's not on fire for a tile.
Yep.
By standing it completely still, I was hoping, and it looked like it was gonna cool off, so that's what I was hoping for. No, that's the catapult who has the engine hit.
Orders. Move order received.
No, that's the burnt forest effect. Where if the forest is burnt, it reduces stability and, oh god, what else is open here? Medium laser's out. It's the burnt forest tile, not the fire tile.
Reporting heavy damage.
I could have emergency vented, but from what the UI said, or from what it was looking like, it was gonna cool off. So I was like, you know what? I'll just stand still. You're not in a position where you're getting hurt. You're fine. No, you're not, as it turned out.
Hot damn, let's do this!
Commencing Alpha Strike. Critical hit, Commander.
Yes, it does. But you can tell if you're on a burnt forest or not, if the tile you're on is on fire or not. That is accurate.
Awaiting orders.
But it does have the same icon.
Yes, Commander. Roger.
Make the cataphract go away.
All weapons are
Also, if you do stand in a fire tile, you still have to deal with the fire next turn.
scored a critical hit.
So I did still have that
Commander?
particular debuff, too. Why is that not an angle I can shoot you at? Super annoying in that regard, where I can barely get back shots, but my Centurion got fucking
Roger
lit
that.
from the entire block.
Firing all weapons.
Waiting for orders.
You don't have ammunition.
Confirmed. Firing. Rear arm. Standing by.
Okay, what is here? That is where your Artemis ammo... That's where the ammo is on the mech. Try to present right for this occasion.
Get this done. Hostile removed. Confirmed.
You are too fucked up. You are not getting into combat.
Venting heat.
Oh, shit. Well, that Thunderbolt's gonna need a hard rebuild. The Plasma PPC just got blown off, and that was the only other one we had. Oh, boy.
Barely hit.
No retreat.
Aye, aye.
Well, toys are fun for as long as you got them. And I flashed right because I was hoping that I wasn't going to get hit in the left side and had an ammo explosion.
Waiting for orders.
It was kind of a case of I didn't realize the PPC was on that side, but it was still the correct decision because ammo explosion bad.
Receiving you.
Just kind of unfortunate that that side was a bit weaker than it looked.
On it.
Take the hit. Reliable
Got
hit.
it. Ready for orders. Copy that. Okay, let's go. I think I hit something good. I can't take much more of this. Orders? I got you.
You just need to flat up withdraw at this point.
Let's...
Oh no, it absolutely can take a beating. All these periphery mechs could take a beating. Because the periphery don't got good weapons, but they definitely got them armor.
No retreat.
It also doesn't help, they dropped like, what, 3 lances of baddies?
Sprinting. All weapons are go. Critical hit, Commander.
Also, not having special abilities hurts.
Ready for orders.
At this point, though, it's just the last cataphract, so we can light them up.
Affirmative.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
Equipment's meant to get broken. Just means we go and get more.
Full salvo. Hot damn, let's do this. Reporting critical hit.
Receiving you. Moving to position. Got it. Inflicted
That's
some
2
heavy
head
damage.
hits. Alright. Well, that
Mission
sucked.
successful.
But, well, not much one can do, so... You bleed, you live, you move on. That's a lot of hurt, though.